to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? I'm living in a dry land. The left is in a lost end. A heartbeat for a demon. Oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick, all my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. I'm living in a dry land. The left is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn out these. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us we're here for creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. I'm living in a dry land. The left is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burned out these. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us we're here for You might as well go try
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to more Persona 5 Royal. So, tonight is the night. We are going to be storming Sai's palace and taking her treasure, which means we've finally, we're just about caught up with the time skip that was at the beginning of the game. So, yeah, some shit's about to go down. So, let's just jump straight into this, shall we? There we go. Okay, so also on the last stream, apparently I had some audio difficulties with my capture card. Apparently people in chat couldn't hear it. So guys, if you could tell me if it's actually working now, that would be great. That would be great, because I think I may have fixed it. It's just I couldn't really tell unless, you know, I actually started up the stream and checked it out myself. So yeah. Alright. crack open this bad boy and start this up, shall we? Okay, you can hear game audio? Good. Okay, so I fixed it.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow's a big day. Can I...
Oh.
Ah, good, so I can... I can still play video games. I'll finish off this fucking golfing video game.
Okay.
And I believe that's all the video games in, you know, the actual game. Oh, I missed that. Hold on. Course is 360 yards, at least par 4. Okay. In any case, you should try to clear it in 4 strokes, okay? Getting real good at hitting it right in the center. Man, that was a great shot. You really reduced the distance. Still have 3 shots to go. Keep your momentum rolling. Come on. Hey, there we go. 2 in a row. Nice, the ball's on the green. It's your 3rd shot. Maybe you can get it in the cup. Hey, nice. It's slow, but hey. Tiny achievements make me feel good. Oh, you cleared that no problem. You even have a shot left over.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I believe that's for a stat I already have maxed out, so it was kind of a waste. Yep. There you go, golf card. Sick. Surprised the input for it's actually legit golf game power. Yeah. To be fair, like, it's very, a very easy mechanic to implement, really.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided?
Hell yeah, come on. Let's
All's
do
well
this.
that ends well.
Let's do this shit.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's fucking do this. Alright. So, who should our fucking starting team be? Let's see. Go stats. Let's see. I want Morgana in just so we have like a dedicated healer immediately. Maybe Makoto and... No, fuck it. Stick a Ketchy in. Why not? Hey, not Peachy. What's going on, dude? How you doing tonight, man? Not the battle arena. Not there. There we go. That's what I want. Hey, Ferocious TV. How's things? How you doing tonight, man? Futaba doesn't fight in the party. How does she get levels? She's the navigator. She gets it passively. Technically, she does... Well, she does contribute. She occasionally buffs and helps out with the all-out attacks and stuff.
Whoa.
Huh? Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I had planned. She planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. Would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where'd you hide it? Come, we should put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Okay, up and up.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Saison's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes. Hello.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Well, let's fucking go.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
This?
It's a giant roulette wheel. Surprise! Get it? Casino?
Is simply uncalled for on this stage.
Chavo
What is
battle.
she intending?
Is so
No more
mad
coins
times,
or
yeah.
playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
Alright, let's go.
Fair win.
Shadow Sai. I've completely forgotten how this fucking fight goes.
Let's do it.
Persona.
Persona. Persona.
We're actually doing a lot more damage than I expected. But it doesn't look like we're doing anything, though.
May the best player win.
Bet HP, alright.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
So... said... yeah, so we said don't attack? Bad things happen when that happens? P5 gambling, yeah.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where
I
you
probably
will
should have
place your
used buffs,
bets.
that's... I keep forgetting I have them. I'm dumb.
But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before the turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Let's see. Yeah, safer bet. Go red. It's probably gonna go black.
Have you made your decision?
Always bet on 14. 14 is what I always bet on. It's never failed me. Sure. Oh, you don't have like free reign of oh hey, got it. Oh, right. Right, I forgot about that.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
It's a glass lid.
See, you're right. did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
HP bars and going down though. Yeah.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery.
Need to send someone to do it.
I won't miss the mark.
Something tells me she would notice Makoto or Akechi, so we'll get Morgana to do it.
May the best player win.
Not my money!
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Good thing I have like,
Remove.
what, 500,000 yen? Ooh, charged and focused. Sick. Do I have... No, Makara-kan. Increases accuracy. Increases accuracy and evasion for all foes. Alright, I'll switch to Seth. There you go, and buff up defense. And Akechi has nothing. Okay, so he'll just guard.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Yeah, risky one. First 12.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Morgana, don't fuck it up. Aha! Thanks for the cash.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
There you go. Now the true fight begins. She's fucking pissed.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair! Silence! This is my world!
Looks like a real... It looks like this weird mashup of like ASMT and Silent Hill.
I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my
It's not the kind of Iron Maiden I know.
totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature. We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panels changed?
Yeah, it's changed to elements.
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Okay, now we can actually hit her, I believe. Yeah.
Witness my skull. Persona. How's this?
Persona! Get out!
Where is everyone? We're in we're currently in a palace. What's the attack gonna be? Electricity. Okay. That's not good for Morgana.
Justice has revealed. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment. Take this!
Oh, of course. Yep. 100 slaps.
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Okay, now she's stunned to resist curse. She didn't. Don't think she did that before. If she did, I wasn't paying attention. No, I mean in chat, fucking. It's the beginning of the fucking stream, dude. We've only been streaming for 15 minutes. Calm down. Oh, okay, so she seems to resist everything now. Says 25. For me, it only says 5. There's only 5 people here.
Ravage them!
69, nice.
Sorry about that.
Persona! No holds barred!
Taste my wrath.
Do 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 do.
Down! Oh, not good!
Aha, counter.
Persona!
There!
He loves himself to 69. Hey Morgana, can you do me a favor and stop getting hit? That'd be great.
Persona!
There we go, that's better.
Ravage them!
Okay, let's try Masakunda this time.
Persona!
Make it even harder for her to hit.
Manifest!
How about this?
Alright, switching up the roulette. Yeah, what's up with the sudden resistance, everything? I think, like, the whole thing is, like, because we were doing so much damage before, like, it's, like, the resistance to everything is normal, like, it's how it's supposed to be, to try and get us to, you know, actually do normal damage, since we were doing, like, hundreds and hundreds. Yeah, like that.
Persona! No holds barred!
Persona!
That, or I could just have, like, you know, the worst party member choices, like, for this fight. Okay, Nuclear.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level. Take this!
He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready! Time for my persona!
Okay, so she didn't resist wind for that one turn, which was very weird. Oh well.
Prepare yourself!
My skills exceed yours.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this!
Yeah, just keep hitting the one character, like, on the field that is resistant to nuclear attacks. Thank you. Also, thank you, Futaba. Appreciate the buff. Not by much, but still, it's better than nothing.
Persona! Take that!
Persona!
Okay, there we go. Now you're switching up.
You're mine.
Persona!
Yeah, stop that.
Persona!
Manifest!
Those got some moves!
Persona!
Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Kodo needs a bit of a hit top up. There we go.
Persona! How's this?
My skills exceed yours.
How about this?
Do-do-do-do-do.
Come! There!
Here you go, Radone. Okay, yeah, I think at this point with the switch is swapped up. Okay, never mind. That was dumb.
Taste my wrath.
It's the turn after the switch that she switches her elements and shit. Oh, almighty, great.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
I don't like that. What's the damage? Okay. Okay, everyone dodged it except for Makoto. Makoto died.
Let's go.
You know what? Yeah, fucking Morgana can just use some recon. Okay, now we seem to be doing like full damage now, so.
Thank you. Persona!
I mean, why do that when we have Vault Guardian? I keep forgetting about this. I really need to give someone else that thing, because I keep forgetting that Makoto just has like a move that is just that. Fucking ow. You guys stop that shit. I need Dairon.
Come, ravage them.
Do, 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 do.
I'll use my persona.
We nearly got her.
Persona!
Die, die, die!
Persona!
Persona! Persona!
Hold up.
Let's go.
Bring up Vault Guardian. Don't really need it, but still, just in case.
My skills exceed yours.
Yeah, I probably could have just finished her with yeah, one more hit. Oh well.
I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis,
Die, die, die!
those got some moves.
Come, go down.
Oh, okay. Two more then.
Persona! Okay. Good thinking.
Top everyone off just in case.
Manifest!
There we go. That was significantly easier compared to like the previous palace boss that we had. That was more of a DPS race, while, you know, Akuma was a mess.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't
Still,
be
after all
judged by
that, like
law.
that,
That's all the Phantom
like the
Thieves
design of her
tried to
shadow is
do,
fucking sick,
but these
though.
aggressive investigations, twisting the truth
It's like
for
the
your own
true ultimate
personal gain?
edgelord fucking design right there.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The
Favorite pass
suspicions
by
against
yesterday
you will be
through.
lifted as well. This
Oh
deal
yeah, the fucking smoke in
was a
your room.
great
Yeah,
experience for me.
passed right now. He wasn't even using a mask.
To think
Hate this
that I'm a
town. Oh,
detective.
dude,
would act alongside
That's
the Phantom
ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. I think a detective would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. Do you want to continue that?
Thief. By no means.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Unfortunately, no.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer.
Shows so which
Are you alright?
buy every house in here and
I am.
demolish everything.
Let's go. Huh?
Nothing south of being
Enemy
forgotten.
readings. When did
Lost to history.
They're gathering outside.
Alright, here it is.
What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
I'll be the decoy.
That's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Hey, I'm the strongest one, so if I do get captured, I know how to deal with it.
He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Yeah, I'm stubborn as fuck like that.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
How's it going? Things are going
see you
alright.
later.
Just beat the boss. Now we're just about to start the... Yes, about to start the bit that the game actually started on. It's like the game starts partway through and then, like, goes back, like, 7 months in-game, or something like that. So yeah, we've finally caught up to, like, the game's beginning. And yes, it shows us all the same cutscenes as well.
Hey, up there!
He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running.
There you go. Now it actually shows us who's talking because we know who they are.
Stay calm. You can get away
Is
now.
it shadows? Yeah, apparently.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate
Yeah,
on getting
it
away.
it looks like that specifically because, you know, the game starts here, so it doesn't want to,
Show yourself above that
like,
crowd.
show off too much of what you're about to see, and, like, therefore it
Nice
kind
work
of
as always, Joker.
fucks up a lot of things, and it's just weird.
Just run! Get out of there!
Okay, the enemy's focus.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
No worries.
Stop right there!
Yeah, that's how they kind of explain it. It's
Take it down,
dumb.
Joker.
There we go, it's the same as the first fight. It's the same as the first fight in the game. There's a reason why I kept fucking Arsene as well. It's not this, but it helps.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power level.
Go down!
You eat shit!
Get him, Joker!
Oh, fuck off.
Everyone else, head to positions. Use Route B.
Oh, of course it resists Curse. It didn't in the beginning, because all you had was Arsene.
Persona! Ravage now! This'll hurt. It's time.
There you go, fucking dick. Running into heavy coincidences with leveling Arsene. Yeah, I know, right?
Will soon be determined.
Boy, it's like it's the canon Persona or something.
Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Surprise!
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Actually, I should heal up just in case. Media seriously all I have? Alright, fine. Oh, I should also... I love how my Arsene is level 61. Most people only keep it to like level 5.
Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
And yeah, the stupid annoying thing is I think I also have to do the tutorial shit at the beginning as well. Since I'm like going through this, it's like, be careful. You can hide behind fucking shit. So yeah, hide in the shadows, sneak past it. Yeah, fucking... Giveaway Pro should be arriving through the post today. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, fucking same shit we did 80 hours ago. Oh, that's right. That means we fucking get to hang out with Kasumi for a bit here.
It's an enemy right near you!
Surprise!
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Hey girl, what the fuck are you doing here?
Now. Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Do. It's 80 hours ago, refresher is due. Yeah. It's like, just in case in the 80 hours you've completely forgotten, like, how to do basic stealth mechanics.
My weak self relied on you
God,
so
I
much.
completely forgot that her ranged weapon is a
That
fucking
ends today.
pump action shotgun. No, lever action shotgun, I mean. It's so cool.
Let's do this, Senpai!
Do.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Now, do I get
It's been a while since
direct
we
control of
last fought
Kazumi
side
this
by
time?
side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Still can't get over the metal diapers. God. Wait, these things are weak to... Yeah, they take no damage from curse, so...
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, yeah, okay. Now the game's like, no. Game says big no. over.
Too late to be sorry.
There we go. Thanks, game, for like having pity on me, since I couldn't get that at the when I actually got to control Kazumi before.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yeah, I do.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right.
Okay, go up the stairs at the end of the path, just a little more. Hang on. There we go, now we get this. We get this cutscene where we get fucking caught.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
Yeah, I don't get this bit. Has the palace melt together with the actual courthouse? Yeah, they don't really explain it very well. Simply because they want to do like an in media res kind of thing, and like personally, I don't. Yeah, they really should have just had it play from the beginning of the game, like all the other ones, instead of having the game start midway. It's kind of a mess.
You're so reckless, you know that?
It's like, as we learned, the second you leave the palace, you don't have your Phantom Thieves outfit on. So,
What happened? An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
sure, I'm glad I found this stream so I can finally find out who the traitor is. Who played the game before. Like the retroactive storytelling. Yeah, personally, I think it was done more of an as a detriment to the story. It's like right from the beginning, I'm like, yeah, right from the beginning, like from what this guy's about to say, like you just naturally assume it's like, oh, okay, there's going to be a traitor.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
It's like, oh, great, okay, so one of my teammates is a piece of shit. It's like, for the longest time, like, you're just thinking, it's like, okay, who could that piece of shit be? And they make it so fucking obvious. So incredibly obvious who it is. Oh, the criminal number starts with P5, yeah. Boy, I wonder if there's a connection.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Yeah, immediately hooks the player.
Dozing off.
From the time you start the game, you're invested with this
Still
hype
don't get
casino
it,
escape.
do ya?
Yeah, true. Like, it is a really cool way to start off the game, and it,
Come on.
like, really grabs the player, but, you know,
What? You want
when you get to
a
this
shot?
bit, you just kind of have questions on how it works, because, like, a lot of the shit that,
What about
that you've seen and has been explained to you kind of contradict how the beginning of the game
video evidence?
worked.
Hear my question?
This game gonna get meta. Have you replay the first 80 hours again unless you fail a check?
Obstruction of
God,
justice, blackmail,
imagine if it made me replay the first 80 hours again.
Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. Think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I ain't signing shit. Get out of here.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Get this part. Ask you the question that blocks you from playing the game at the very start. Answering wrong deletes your save. God damn.
Don't expect to walk out of here.
That would actually be kind of cool, but, you know, also incredibly fucking irritating.
Full responsibility for their actions.
Imagine if they had the balls to do that. Imagine if they had the balls to do a Yoko Taro and force the player to delete their fucking save. It'd be cool if it wasn't for a 100+ hour game. Yeah.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
What game was that? Oh, the original Nier.
Office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san.
I believe it was when you get, like, the final ending of the game, it forces you to delete all your save data.
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director.
And like
Hurry
80
and get
hours
over
into
with.
it,
To be
saved you
frank,
20 hours.
you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all.
I
We
thought it
don't
was
even
one of
know if
Automata's
it's safe
endings
to
that
simply
deleted your
meet
save
and
file.
speak with him.
Personally, I haven't played Automata, but I know the original Nier does that. I've been meaning to for the longest time, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Get some metadata floating
now
around.
That you have traversed your
I
long,
need to play it someday.
perilous
Yeah.
recollection, you truly
Yeah,
have
that was
entered the present.
that was one of those things that made people love Nier so much. It's like, oh, you completed the only way to like 100% complete the game is to delete your save file at the end.
The evil
It was something like that.
You dead is fast approaching.
I think it was like,
If you want to win this
I think it was,
unreasonable game,
yeah, some kind of message
wish
on
to
like
take back
everything you
your
do is
stolen
pointless and blah
future,
blah blah blah. Of course it is,
recall the
because
bonds
it's
you
always that.
formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
There we go. Now we've caught up.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
It's not over
I still
yet.
can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal? What do you
I have a
mean?
responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
Death?
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin. Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
Shit, she's on to us.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Nah.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Nah, I'm a cool badass. I'm a cool badass. I did all that shit by myself.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
I know the Velvet
Do you
Room has some
even
wacky
understand the
time warp
position that you're
shenanigans
in?
going on, but like, did the room
Let's
actually
discuss
go
one
back
other
in
person,
time, or did they do
Goro
the
Akechi.
little new player
There
expose?
are reports that
I
he was
don't
acting
know.
alongside the Phantom Thieves as
I
well.
am not the
Might he
person to
be
be
a part of
asking
your
these
team
questions.
too?
I barely know how a clock works in the first place. Sorry, what was that? One other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of the team too? Nah, not Akechi. Nah.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
He made it very clear that he's not one of us.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know jack shit.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
But
Your
I am, though.
teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path, I guess?
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
Yeah,
Many people
cool, huh?
have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Yeah, what about the true culprit, though?
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yeah, it's totally about fucking pancakes.
Like that if you hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win, though?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
The interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Oh God, what were these? I can't remember which one of these is important and which one's not. this what you planned, I'm guessing?
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. Something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Sure, man.
Giving him the phone
Fucking
without
talking to
asking
people in
suspicion was
flashbacks.
easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this?
The phone.
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep.
That is not a very good, like, shot.
Now we gotta figure out a way to show him.
That looks iffy as fuck. Excuse me, game.
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
That her using a phone book as a pillow.
Responsible for the mass mental
Hey, you gotta use his, whatever you can when you're fucking poor as fuck.
Please.
Can't afford a pillow.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me on this. Bad shit'll happen if you don't.
Plotting. I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once.
So yeah, if I remember correctly, all of those like flashback things don't actually show in the original game. Like, well, they are in the original game, but they happen after this. It's like, haha, you planned this shit from the start. Hey, there we go. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright.
I can now fuse Satan. Sick.
I'll be going now.
Still a huge info dump after this. Alright. Final arcana of justice is Satan. Nah, not justice, that's judgment. So technically that makes sense.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
Okay, no missing out. Alright.
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the
Still,
investigation team after all.
I feel like how it was done in the original was better, but I'm guessing those changes were made specifically for people who didn't catch on.
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly,
It's like,
didn't you say
I
there was
feel
another
weird.
culprit besides the
I feel
Phantom
weird.
Thieves?
Like, about that shit.
was but a lie
Because,
I
like, if
spread to
I
set
can
them
pick
up.
up on that, then, like, most people should be able to pick up on this stuff. Because I'm not the smartest person in the world. I'm pretty slow.
Trick your allies.
It takes me
So
ages
it
to
was
recognize, like,
You're
patterns
the
and
one who
shit,
sold
so...
out the Phantom Thieves.
But, like, I picked up on this shit real fucking quick.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed
So
to
yeah,
show
it does feel weird that they've kind of dumbed this section down a bit.
My God.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me?
Bomb.
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Thank you, sir.
Foolish woman.
I'm just gonna be evil for no reason.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Ouchie ouch. Also, why does it already have a silencer on?
Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Ikechi, what are you gonna do with that gun? I agree, it's kind of cool.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Well, you kind of spelled it out to me, like, the other day. I fucking hate your guts and I'm totally evil and shit.
This is how your justice ends.
And that's how my story ends. Yay, we got the bad end. We fucking dead. God damn it, I should have done that. And time. And he frames it as suicide. The dick. Still, why did that officer's pistol have a silencer on in the first place?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
The
I will
question
keep my
they
eye
said
on them just in case.
said that officer was one of their pawns. Yeah, but you know, I'm pretty sure a silencer isn't, you know, like a standard requisition kind of equipment
Make sure to kill that
in the
strange
police
cat when
force.
you find it as well.
To pull it off to get a catch his confidant up. Yes, I did.
It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly,
I thought I needed it at 9, but I actually needed it at 8, so I managed to get that.
Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Expected it to be someone you'd team, but it was me, Dio. He's killed the fucking super important character that, despite constantly being in the game for 80 hours, doesn't have an actual fucking name. Yeah, hey, Tojo, what's going on, dude? How you doing tonight, man?
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Aha, Futaba.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
Doing great. Planning on playing some Overwatch soon. Alright. God, I haven't played Overwatch in ages. The only time I actually play Overwatch is when, like, a new character comes out for testing. Like, I'll play, like, 1 or 2 games, decide whether or not I like it or not, and then just stop it.
You want me to save him?
Here on break from PSO2. Yeah, how is that? Because I hear it's, like, trying to get it to run is kind of a shit. Because, like, was it the Windows Store or some shit that you need to use? Played Echo yet? I played, I think, 2 games with Echo back on the PTR.
Nobody?
Like, personally, not a fan of it.
No reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
Like, the last character that came out that I actually enjoyed was, Hammond. Wasn't there something about PSO2 on PC bricking someone's computer? Wasn't that Minecraft Dungeons?
It's Akechi-kun. He had
Echo
to take a
shit.
call, so he
Of
won't be
course.
able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked
Of
to
course.
handle things instead.
Because it's always one of those things, like, new character comes out, oh my god, the character's broken as fuck. And then, like, when it actually launches, it's like, oh, the character's actually lame and
I
sucks.
suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Pretty much threw the balance around? Yeah, I thought
Say
so.
a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this
Personally
ever
didn't have problems with the Windows Store downloading. Playing, but I think some of the microtransactions are bugged. Ah, that's pretty annoying. Like, it sucks that it's microtransactions in the first place, but when microtransactions are bugs, that's fucked. Oh, okay, so she's so broken she's fucked everything. Okay, it's one of those situations.
Anchon, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me
Yeah,
thinking.
to be able to buy
How
stuff
about
from
we
the
have you
US
do an
side
idle thing,
of the
you know?
Microsoft
That
Store.
cool?
Yeah. Who just wipes out teams below 50 HP. Yeah, isn't that its whole thing? Like, it increases its damage to enemies who are, like, less than half health? Something crazy like that?
Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right?
No touch
Are you
PS,
still doing track and field?
what's it like so I know what I'm getting into? I remember playing a Phantasy Star game on the DS back in the day. Like, its controls were wonky, but I really liked the idea of it.
I wonder if something happened.
It's like,
Yeah.
like while I was playing it, I was like, man, this would be a good game if it wasn't on the DS, so hopefully. you know,
Yes.
PSO2 is
Why not
actually
try
what
me?
people wanted.
Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your
Deals
future.
200 deals 200 damage a second to enemies under... Wow, that's ridiculous.
Normal. Right.
That's fucking ridiculous. 200 a second.
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets...
That's a fucking interesting shot.
Actual harm has been done here. Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught.
Also, more on that on shields. Fuck.
I wonder why you turned to him.
Get a 6-man line of tanks below 50%. Get at least 4 kills. Fucking wow, dude. That's broken. That's fucking broken.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That
So yeah,
Phantom
of
Thief
course,
could
Haru
never
still hangs
achieve
out with this
anything.
piece of shit.
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Oh, fucking leave her alone.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Yeah, we're fucking dead. Sucks, bro.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Hey, there we go. God, I love that shit. First time you play the game, it's like, oh my god, did I actually fuck up? Is that actually how the game ends?
So you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be
This ending
capable
cutscene
of
is really long.
executing
Yeah,
such a
yeah.
feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going.
Really is a powerful scene. Yeah, yeah.
You realized it
It's
too.
really
then.
good. Flying ability is also fucking amazing for avoiding enemies. Oh, yeah, of course
It was
it
our
would be.
conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yeah, we can't fucking trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
And that's why everyone makes a huge fucking fuss whenever Pancakes gets fucking mentioned in this. Because, boy, was that fucking obvious. Boy, that was such a fucking obvious tell. Like, my god.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay.
That was how the pancake talk was so
everyone on the same
important?
page
Yes.
right away.
Because Morgana was the only one who mentioned pancakes. So when he showed up, it's like, oh, you guys having pancakes later? It's like, oh, he heard the cat.
person has been on our
You
mind.
actually forgot.
It's possible. I want to eavesdrop.
Looks like
on
someone
the
just
phone
got swept up in the memes.
That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
If anyone can, you can.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
I mean, know how only people who can enter the metaverse can hear Mona. Yeah, yeah. But you just kind of forgot. So, what kind of plan?
An incredible one.
God, I need to read this. Sardov, that's your fucking name. Goddamn. My second monitor is significantly further away from me, so it's like more difficult for me to read names. But hey, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? It's been years since I last played, so the twist was lost on me. Jeez. Head out for now. Have a great rest of the stream. All right, Tojom, thanks for showing up, man. Appreciate it.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Just had an evil laugh. Yeah, that's kind of her thing. Her meh.
It seems you.
It's her mischievous laugh.
This game is not over yet. There are
Cut my beard? Yeah, I had to. I was having like skin problems on my chin, so I needed to get rid of it to, you know, deal with it. Jeez. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Now to show off how we bamboozled Akechi. Great to see you in a bigger room. Nah, it's the same room, it's just we, renovated. I did a complete renovation of this place. Fooled you! But yeah, I got rid of like the majority of the furniture here. I added a new bed, which is bigger, but we put it in a spot where it's like takes up less room. And yeah, I got my old grandfather's recliner as well, so that has made streaming so much more comfortable. I can actually stream without back problems now. It's great. What happened is you built a palace on demand. Kind of. You're on the right track. I'm exhausted. I feel like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
Let's see, I am, yeah.
Anyway, we need to talk
Alright,
about how to
Tracy,
get
I
out
think
of this
I'm
situation.
in the right headspace.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did
I can't
indeed
say I
have
have to
an
go to
ulterior
lunch.
motive.
Ah, it's a shame. Oh well.
It's on a completely
Oh well,
different
at least
level than just
at
that.
least it's lunch.
Not only
Go
was
have
he
yourself a
trying to
good
frame
lunch, my
us,
dude.
but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
That's right. That's why.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame.
That's
on
why
us.
there are actually police in the
He
palace.
made us go after
Because
Okuma.
Akechi somehow
And once
is
we
strong
triggered
enough
the
to
change
do
of
that.
heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, We gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The Grand
Looks like a
Mastermind
playable anime
behind us
like
all.
Danganronpa.
Unimaginable fiend.
There's actually gameplay in this. I love shitting on Danganronpa.
That is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. He realizes that's
So
no
yeah,
longer possible
I'm guessing
and
from that
abandons
statement you
that
haven't
plan.
played this. So,
He may opt
boy,
to
you
kill
showed
us
up at a
immediately.
really interesting time in the stream where we showed off like the big twist
Go with that bastard's suggestion.
in massive
But if we
air
go
quotes
into the
because it's
palace like
incredibly
we're told,
fucking obvious.
He'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage.
This is from I've been playing a shit ton of Danganronpa lately.
There's
Oh yeah.
a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Like, Danganronpa seems to be like something that could be like something I'd be into, but like every time I look at it, I just like,
that is
eh.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Explain the plot shortly. To a Persona game? No.
The Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing
What
this
I can say is, like,
investigation
we're a
until the
bunch
case
of
is fully
thieves that
solved.
help, like... Yeah, a bunch of thieves that help, like, change society, you know, like, weird
Where are
mental Robin Hood kind of bullshit.
Waiting upstairs.
And, yeah, we got to the point where it's like,
gonna fetch him.
we were betrayed by one of our, party members, and, yeah, we just deceived him, thought... We made
told me everything.
we made the traitor think that he killed me, but instead we tricked him into revealing that he's the bad guy.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Her thing is that she's a big-time Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton player. Alright, so yeah, she'd be totally into that.
How have you been?
Sounds cliche as fuck, not gonna lie. Yeah, but it's the way that the game does it. And to be fair, it's not done well. Like, they're trying... It's very clear that they're trying to do the same thing as they did in the previous game, in Persona 4, because, yeah, Persona 4's, like, whole thing is, like, there is a serial killer in this small, small rural, countryside town. We need to find who that is. And, like, yeah, you technically kind of find out, like, who it is a very similar way as they do, like, with this, but it's done significantly better. Because, like, there's only a single clue, and if you miss it, you have no fucking clue who it is. But, like, this game... It's just setup upon setup upon setup. It makes it so fucking obvious who the bad guy is. And, like, this re-released version gives you even more obvious details. So it's, Former game was JoJo Part 4. Yes. There are so many memes about Persona 4 just being Diamond is Unbreakable. AKA Diamond is not Crash. What a beautiful Dwayne.
Goodness. It
Cheer.
truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
There we go.
Isn't this guy
Sure.
considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too.
You okay,
Almost gave me a
retard?
heart
I
attack.
would. Stupid.
I didn't have time to explain.
I am the fucking strong.
Should we tell boss what really happened?
That is my favorite line in that.
Our enemy believed
I
the
love
leader
that
of the
so
Phantom
fucking much.
Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
Yeah, we were.
It was Goro Akechi.
That fucking piece of shit.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
His love for
Wouldn't you have just said
pancakes.
from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply
Please don't say the
bring
villain
up.
was the first
We
person you
couldn't
engaged
have you
with. No,
suspect
no, no.
Akechi.
You don't actually see, like, you don't actually interact with this dude until, like,
Investigators would have believed something like
3
that, would you?
in-game months in.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
I love how Sotra has no fucking clue what's going on.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Fucking pancakes.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
And that is why pancakes is meme to
Mona was
fuck.
the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse.
So the mechanics is a mix of Pokemon and
Since he was
stands.
lying to
Yeah,
us
pretty
about
much.
that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Pokemon that are mythical beings in like multiple different cultures,
Reaction to my pancake
and they
comment
act as
was an honest
stands.
one,
Yes.
girl. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Yeah, that's why Futaba went nuts over his phone.
Pounding while I was doing it, though.
It wasn't like, oh my god, you got the new model, I can't afford this.
Being installed so quickly.
It was she was actually installing a wiretap.
That was just an
It's a cool scene where it's just sitting there. Yeah, you missed it, unfortunately.
His betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yeah, he tried to fucking kill me, dude.
The guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil.
So everyone is 16 in the game. Yeah, well, you know, roughly that age.
I knew he was
The main
acting
characters are
strange.
roughly that age.
I think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that,
It's like all the
there's someone
Persona
else
games,
commanding
like you
Akechi.
play as,
Someone with
you know,
direct authority.
high school students.
So so great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before
Well,
they
I
did.
think one of the spin-offs from 2 you don't. Because it, like... I think it's like a couple of years after the events of the first one, or whatever.
We
That
built
game
the
never
Hachi
came out
into
to the
Sis's
West anyway,
palace,
so...
making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any
Memories of
distortions around.
some real fucked up
We
shit.
had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally
Makoto
so
is
calm as
stupidly
well.
smart.
But once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore.
Yeah, because
once
Akechi
you became
came
a
along and
Sis.
like
The
had all the
reason I
plans
joined
and
the
just
Phantom
like kind of made
Thieves
Makoto
was
useless.
to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
Yeah,
There were two
we
things we
kind
were
of
able to confirm while we
needed
were
to break
checking the
into your
metaverse.
computer and steal
First,
all the data from
our
it.
clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different.
I
from
got
actual
caught
living
on
people.
purpose.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
I got caught on purpose so there would be a cognitive version of myself in the palace's version of the interrogation room. That is what Akechi shot in the head.
Unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been
Total
interrogating
five-head
him
move
with
right
no
there.
knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
The phone!
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. Should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation.
That's why we had to talk to Sai. It's like, hey, can you show Akechi this phone?
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't fucking die.
I'll All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Yeah, we're pretty fucking cool, right?
Glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Boy, it's a good thing that even though I was
Still,
drugged
I'm
up to
surprised
shit,
you
I'm
could
very
convince me in
persuasive.
such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
My charm is at 4, so... Yeah, don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Yeah, that was kind of
Thanks to
obvious.
Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand.
So this shit was big.
And since the higher-ups at the
There were
police
clearly
knew
more
about this,
connections
they were
going on
thrown
than
into
just
disarray.
Akechi.
As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Yeah, I'm really glad I don't have a fucking bullet hole in my head. It was, yeah, it was fucking easy.
How tough are you?
I'm a big tough man. I take drugs all the
When I saw
time.
the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to
Oh, I could have been playing that angle. All the drugs they took from Sai with her,
Even with that, I couldn't help
with her fucking, like, guinea pig testing shit.
Well, I knew right
Could
away
have just
that
said,
our plan
oh,
worked out.
tolerance.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Man, if they played that, that would have been sick.
Can it, Cash?
If they played that angle, that would have been
I had
so
to be
cool.
patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved
Sick.
me, after all.
If only we could make
That's
you a Persona
reassuring to
user
hear.
too, that would be fucking
I'll
awesome.
do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like
got a
this
point.
place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Yeah, thinking of that, like we constantly go to like the top floor and just talk about what we're about to do in like the palaces and shit. And like Sojiro is clearly on the bottom floor. How the fuck did he not hear us once?
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
You go evil anime me.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The
Yeah,
SIU
you
is in
totally did
disarray
that.
with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Evil!
To our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Yeah, they're always
Why don't
rigged
we
anyway.
resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
The
I believe he's a
politician.
politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
What do you got,
First,
Si?
he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Yeah, totally.
He is behind
All this
all
is just to
but will
help
be
him
in
become
stark
Prime
opposition
Minister.
to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Oh, right, yeah, his old job. I forgot about
Who
that.
crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon
His
government
comms.
research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts
Oh,
of
yeah,
that
Apostle
research
showed up,
data
sick.
and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdown,
So how cool is the
psychotic
stuff in it?
breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
Let's What's going
dope.
to happen to this country
Good to
if
hear.
Shido
You
becomes
won
Prime
something really
Minister?
cool.
What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Yeah, of course he has a palace.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Hell yeah. Also, what about Akechi, though?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have
Especially
to deal with
only
this
like a
before
limited
election
amount of
December
knowledge in this
18th.
stuff anyway.
That means
Fucking
we need it
flies,
done
man.
by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no
I
body
wish
in
I
the morgue.
knew how these flies are
Should we start
completely immune to
tomorrow
fly spray.
We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Hell yeah, vacation
Miss Falcone
time.
said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say
Yeah, we're
he
gonna
was
make this flashy
innocent,
as
not
fuck,
committed
and it's gonna be
suicide,
awesome.
And was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Well, not
That's
you.
why you needed such a daring
Not
trick as
you,
getting
Ryuji.
captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
God, this cutscene's still going. Fuck.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
How convenient. How convenient that he just happened to, like, dabble a little bit in cognitive science.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out.
Yes, Akechi is the one that killed Futaba's mother, because of course.
After all, we had an
Fucking
active
Christ,
public
man.
prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He
Of
didn't
this
know who
conversation,
leaked that
though, it's just
information.
essentially just like,
Well, I
aha!
got that out of
Check out how
Ishiro,
evil we
so
are!
technically he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become
We are
stagnant.
evil!
The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has
Good
forsaken
moment, I
such
laugh while
political
doing it.
affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must.
I just imagine Akechi is like the bad guy from, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Like, what was his fucking speech? Like, I killed her! And I did it, and I sounded just like this! Like, he's fucking... Oh, shit, I bumped the mic. Just that, like, fucking screechy voice he has.
And scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me.
Oh
on
my
their
god,
own,
we get it, you're
policing
fucking
no
evil,
exception.
jeez.
With their
Ugh.
management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful
Buying
country that
Borderlands
can
physical
compete
is
with the
cheaper.
world.
Well, it usually
The
is.
public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
$90 for all
That
three?
is
That's
my duty
way too
as the
much.
chosen one.
That is, like,
Your
I know it's
assistance has
an,
been very influential
technically a
in
new
making my
game
plans proceed
for the
smoothly.
Switch, but
When I become
holy
Prime
shit.
Minister,
Like, if you have Steam, you can buy all three games
With this most
for like
recent
$10
case, my name
bucks.
has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll
50
lay
for
low
Borderlands
and devote
1
myself
and
to my studies.
goddamn.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well,
Yeah, looks like things have finally settled down. I was gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
She's right, let's take it easy for today. There we go, finally have fucking control. Holy shit. So yeah, there is a reason why I didn't start that shit up at the end of last night's stream, because, yeah, that was 2 hours. Like, the boss fight was 20 minutes, the rest of the shit was 2 hours. Holy fuck. Holy fucking god.
I'm gonna head back then.
XCOM
Guess
2
you won't be
collection
going
is
to
$90
school for a while.
digital only though. Ah, that's a shame.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face
That
so
game is
far.
that game is great,
And
but
we'll
I
have
wouldn't
all
pay
the time to
like
come up with the
$90
plans
for
together.
an inferior version of it.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yeah, it was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Yeah, it would be best if we, actually tell Kasumi that we're, not... that we haven't committed suicide. Oh, fuck off. The first fucking thing I see on, like, the fan site thing that shows up is the comment, Akechi is bae. Fuck off. Fuck off. Akechi is not bae.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
We're not scum. We just call ourselves thieves because it sounds cool. Heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. You okay? I am. Thanks. I didn't kill myself. You're alive! The news is reporting you commit suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. Big Dick Tora should be PM, he should. Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh, yeah. I received word from Kurusu's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is, anyway? It's almost time. I love the fact that, like, news that the leader of the Phantom Thieves commits suicide hit roughly the same day that, like, oh, Kurusu needs to go back home. It's like, boy, that shouldn't be suspicious at all. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good, dude. Oh, thank God you're safe. Suicide reporters all over the news. Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site's a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
Don't need to worry about it in here. But try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the key word once the Chief's curry has energized you. You guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care? Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. God, I can't pronounce that fucking name. How many has he killed over the years? How can we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like a Kirakun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Yeah, I'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Fucking god. Alright, let's have a Kirakun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
It's okay, I have a hoodie. 100% stealth. As we've learnt from Assassin's Creed, just stick your hoodie up and no one will notice you're there.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Thank God.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I
Can't
thought we
think
would
of
have
shit.
gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Shut up,
Is
Ryuji.
that even possible?
Shut up.
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Well, something's happening in the background.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Sure.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Well, that was a bust. Wasted day.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety.
God, I really need
These
like a pair of
scandals
glasses
only
like that just so I can
increase our
cosplay as
distrust of the
Shido.
current government.
Fat
As a
Shido.
citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Dude, tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old. Fucking looking alright for a 53-year-old man. And has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. No, he is a cabinet minister. He's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Hey, sick poster. What's all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Can I... Oh, right, yeah, I've played all the video games, so I guess I'll watch T.
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club.
Go from golf video game to golf DVD.
I do get it. Because you're just like me.
At this point, I think Akira just he just wants to play golf. See, a story about a teacher who recruits a ragtag group of misfits to restore the T Club to its former glory.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but he somehow manages to bring out the best in every student.
I see.
By carefully observing each student individually, he can encourage the group in the best way possible. Yay, if I can boost up proficiency, which I don't need.
Well then.
Just want to watch all the movies. Do-do-be-be-do. Do-do-do. Fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm fine. Relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
Shut up,
That's not
Ryuji.
something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Nah, Akechi's on though.
Akechi.
That fuck.
Come on, his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Okay.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers,
Love how Sai is there
magazines,
now.
I
Yeah,
see
she's
his
totally
face
on board with us
everywhere.
now. Totally on board with everything that we do.
No one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should
without a
be the other
change
way
of heart.
around.
They're manipulating information.
It wasn't
using
her
the
palace.
media.
No, it was totally her palace. It's just
Leaving
that
Akechi aside, we'll get
the
back
fact
to
that
him
she
later.
like understood
Maybe
everything
Shido.
that was going on and all that.
Were there
Like
any
she triggered this
instances
change of
before
heart
when you didn't know the palace
herself.
keywords?
Like she didn't need
Well,
her
there was
her
the
treasure
Tales of
stolen.
Jabba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
What are you
No,
all looking at
that's
me
still
for?
impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Oh, of course. Socho
Isn't
is
that
an
an
adult.
election campaign car?
Well, it's more the fact that, you know, Sai has connections. And voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Now I'm starting to remember again, even though it's been incredibly fucking obvious this whole time. Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
I love how it's
Ryuji went off toward the
Ryuji and
station.
Haru
This way.
that's like
Hurry.
just rushed off.
By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation.
Smells like a trap.
Our government is littered with scandals.
Nah. This is just a normal thing that Japanese politicians do. They go around in vans with like megaphones attached to the top and just spew their policies and shit. Such a master of disguise. Yeah, like I said, just do the whole Assassin's Creed thing. Stick a hoodie on. You'll be fine.
The burden of the next generation can be proud of their country.
At least I'm putting more effort into my disguise than, you know, Clark Kent. Just stick fucking glasses on. I'm totally not Spider-Man. Superman.
Will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Should not say Cloud, was it Clark Kent?
You
Yes,
guys
I
wait
said
here.
Clark
I'll
Kent.
go get intel for us.
Why'd you think I said Cloud?
Hey, yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
Ryuji, what are you doing?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, fucking
So
surprise.
you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Like, how many times do I have to flash back to this thing to realize, oh, right, it's the dude from the beginning that fucking sued me. Sued me from stopping him from raping a woman.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real?
Yeah, it's like,
Seriously?
the player has known that for ages because they try not... They really don't hide it.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
God damn. It only took like, what,
I don't believe it.
fucking 9 in-game months? For,
Let's get going, okay?
for Akira, that's it. Yeah, for Akira to notice it's the same dude.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Yeah, it's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a
Wouldn't
hit
Sojiro join
inside
the whole
police
gang
station.
thing anyway?
He can't sit
Yeah,
still
because of
until he
sight. No,
crushes
no, no.
whoever opposes him, no matter how
Shortly
trivial.
before we did everything with Akechi,
What a piece of shit.
he started cleaning up his house and found Futaba's calling card from, you know, back in the day while he was cleaning.
Can't something be done about his record?
So, like, he
Once the
asked
courts have
questions
made a
Futaba,
judgment,
one thing led to
overturning
another,
that
and he
decision
found
will
out.
be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented.
How
and
to
Shido
size
admits
she
to
within
his
Sojiro's
crimes.
range. I think she's only about, like,
We need to
5 years. Yeah, roughly 5 years older than Makoto, so she's in her, like, early 20s.
Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Do. The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing those school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Oh!
Master of Disguise. Watch the rest of this fucking DVD.
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course? You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left
No
to
more
do
games.
is
No more games. Like, I didn't get the trophy for playing every game in the game, so, like, I'm guessing there are some still out there that I need to find, but I haven't been able to buy more in ages. See, teacher fight up his students who are getting nervous before the golf tournament. Teacher knows his students well. He's giving different pep talks to each of them.
Oh!
Read the book for cinema buffs. I believe I did, yeah. Yeah, Suck was talking about that, like, before.
Well then.
Like, he won some fucking retweet contest or whatever. No, I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know. I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. I got Xenoblade Chronicles in my hand right now. It was a pleasure, mankind. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Oh, thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Definitive editions of the second remake. I completely forgot that they remade it for the fucking 3DS, that's right. Hey, look who it is. Haven't talked to you in a while. Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. Taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? You have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Yeah, every review seems to be
Where'd
agreeing
your
it's the best
enthusiasm
version
from
so
yesterday
far,
go?
plus it has the extra story. Yeah.
Shut up. The real game starts
You'll
in 2
accuse me of going to drown myself in the smell of
Enough
new.
chatting.
Oh well.
You should only be thinking about the keyword.
I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it.
He only cares
I couldn't get into Xenoblade Chronicles myself.
He wants to become prime minister.
I really don't like the combat system. This feels clunky and slow.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Enjoyed Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's different, I know, but I need to explore the lore. I don't think it's different. Like, from what I've seen, the combat looks almost identical.
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up!
There we go. I was waiting for that.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Alright, let's check out this palace.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Anime cutscene.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Apparently no one seemed to have noticed this. How did no one notice it's a giant fucking ship? Where are the gates, too?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
So dumb, but also really fucking cool at the same time.
A country that children can be proud of my ass. It's completely sunken in his head. If a guy like
Xenoblade
this
Chronicles 2
stands
voice
above
acting is
everyone,
also so
we're
weird to me.
seriously
Everyone's
done
like
for.
full-blown Welsh. Well,
This
Xenoblade 1 wasn't, you know, too far off from that either.
The same goes for
I don't know
Rikich.
why, but they absolutely
should have
fucking
seen
love
this scenery as
having people with incredibly
still
strong
ain't Shido.
English accents. Well, European
What in the
accents, I
world
should say.
was he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Like the non-US
We're definitely
voice
gonna
acting
take
in
his treasure.
Nintendo's games so far. It, you know, I don't mind it if it's good, is the thing. Like, the majority of the voices in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, from, like, what little I've heard, are fucking obnoxious.
Alright!
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Our clothes aren't changing. I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Akira have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. So, this palace is simultaneously my favorite and least favorite palace in the game. I love it because its theming is so good, plus, you know, its music and all that is fucking fantastic. But I really don't like it because it's so fucking long. It's long and really annoying. Let's see, Masayoshi Shido's palace. Wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time to begin our infiltration. There we go. I understand why you might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? Think they're trying to be phantom thieves? Like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
Oh, I slept like a baby. God. It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Oh, I only have 3 people on the team because Akechi left because he's an asshole. Get Ryuji in.
See it.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around.
It's time. You're mine.
Get over here. Aha! Oh, of course. No, of course I resist that. Inside the palace you don't have your combat outfits on. Yeah, it's because he didn't see us as a threat at the time. Want to revisit simpler times of glory of the Moradin army, spamming voice effects.
Persona! Ravage them!
Guard Dog of Hades, how bloody convenient. It's not Cerberus. This is Byakko. Oh, it's actually called Guard Dog of Hades. Okay, never mind. I'll shut my face. But yeah, it's not Cerberus. I know that. It's Byakko. Weird why it's called that.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Cerberus without 3 heads is not Cerberus. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the point.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. I can feel it.
Oh, hello. I wanted to...
It's a treasure chest.
Are you fucking serious? Let me ambush the cunt, thank you.
True form.
Who's at the advantage? Don't rush.
Bloodthirsty demoness, okay.
Persona!
Nuclear? You wait to nuclear. This is probably going to kill regardless. Yeah, I thought so. Rip.
Let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Fear vials. Oh, Doggo, I did not see you. Grab the fucking... Thank you. So Sparty is weak to nuclear. Okay, good to know.
Ravage them!
Persona! Johanna! That's one down! Go, Queen, go!
Captain Morgana, come on, Miracle Punch.
Finish you!
Ah, of course it missed. Rip. Ah, okay. Thank you for telling me that it's weak to ice. Oh, fucking ass.
There we go.
Boy, I'm so glad I still have Champions Cup. XC2, there's some interesting lore bits open to exploration. Specifically since I'm clueless about the original game. Right. Sure, why the fuck not?
No!
Pardon me.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ready for pain? Save room for Let's end this. Okay, here it comes. Rest in peace.
So cool.
Good work, everyone.
All know the Monado is Shulk's weapon, either by playing the game or by playing Smash, but the Monado appears in XC2 in the weirdest hand possible. Ah, alright.
Alright.
The enemies are gone.
So
We can move ahead.
So it's going to be like a
Chest spotted.
fucking franchise thing, not just a thing that Shulk has.
Show me your true form.
That was so
Persona!
weird. I don't know what it's gonna
Ravage
do.
them!
I'll use my persona. That's one down. Persona.
There you go, get rid of you. Oh, fucking high counter. Asshole. There we go, that's what I want. Oh, that is... Why did I think that was Byakko? It's like, oh, White Lion. Of course that's Byakko. That's... okay.
Alright.
Apparently that was Cerberus. So Byakko or Tiger are the same fucking thing. Shut up, let me rationalize being wrong.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack.
Persona.
Now just don't lose.
Oh, what was Narcissus this week too?
Persona. Luna took out a shadow. Good stuff.
I'm guessing it's fire, because, you know. Okay, it blocks electricity.
Last one. Nice.
Oh, cool. There we go. The patients Byakko often have lines on the back.
That's a new one,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Alright. I have something.
God, like, this is my favorite bit about, like, Shido's palace, is like, while you're going through it, you're constantly hearing him, like, spew his propaganda.
The enemy's weak to ice.
Yeah, weak to ice, thought so. I don't have anything that does ice. Okay.
Some other way.
Let's, Yeah, party switch out Ryuji for Yusuke.
I'll take the floor.
Nah, fuck it, I'll just punch it.
Persona! Goemon!
You did it, Fox. Don't resist.
Slice it to pieces!
They're done for.
Anyone in the fuck's sake, anyone else in the party have access to Holy? No. Akechi was the only one. Actually, okay, this hasn't happened in a while. This hasn't happened since the first fucking palace. Yeah, get out of here. But yeah, technically there is one person that does have access to holy spells, but oh, of course, fucking counter. But yeah, that's Kasumi. But yeah, she's not affiliated with the Phantom Thieves, so yeah.
Okay.
In the original, Akechi was the only one.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, it's from there, but I don't think I... Oh, it's from there. I'm dumb. Don't think I can... Okay, never mind. I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. Well, that's progress. I don't want to do that just yet.
Hey.
Fuck. Alright.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through
Yeah,
here.
acting such a drive to build Arsene with holy attacks.
There's
Yeah.
slots to stick in something like a key.
That's what I did in the original. It's
there's
like,
5 of
fuck,
them.
I keep bumping the fucking mic. It's like, yeah, I gave Arsene both Curse and Holy.
I hear something.
So, you know, to make up for Akechi just being Akechi and leaving.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representative's chamber as
I
written,
wish P5S was out.
beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
Learned very hard that I'm not...
What now?
It's that
not
large
out for Atlas
conference room
RPGs
that's
with
usually
Tokyo
seen on the
Mirage
news.
sessions. My P4 playthrough is
Oh,
on
that
easy
thing.
difficulty. Oh,
Gotcha.
jeez.
So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will
P4's not that
always
hard.
go
Why are you
unopposed.
playing it on
doing whatever
easy?
he wants by keeping only his supportters in there.
What
To
do
the
we do to get in,
representatives'
though?
chamber in Shido's
Should
head
we
is a
find
ladies'
these
club.
keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification.
It's
One
not.
that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
Yeah, we'll have to pretend. Shit.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Yeah, great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But
Is
I
this where the
think we'll at least
politician
be
bond's
able
gonna
to
come
talk
into
to
play?
them.
No.
The ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation.
See, the thing with the politician is that, like,
We can at least
what he
gather
buffs is,
information. It helps that
like,
everyone's
increased
wearing
monetary
masks.
gain and, like,
We
item
blend
gain
in
from,
even with our attire.
He must
conversing
believe
with
that no one
shadows.
shows their true face to anyone else, just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
And, you know, also the ability to instantly succeed recruitment negotiations. See, there's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. So yeah, this is one of those palaces where, like, right at the beginning, like, this shit shows up. Oh my god, I just want to go to the start and do the thing that I missed. Fuck. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. Either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations. My, even Mr. Oi is a VIP. Just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. Now, if you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. It seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. As people are willing to share anything, perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, it must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. Why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Oh, he must like it there for some reason. I don't think it's the swimming. Ha 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 ha. Beyond the door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
Focus.
Yoink. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed? Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't get any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Yes. It is 100% because of the skull mask. Oh, hey, safe room. Some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker, but I'll do it. Going to avenge my mom. First things first. Safe room. Oh, can't go in the safe room.
That's a treasure chest.
Because I need to talk to everyone. Oh, hello. So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. Seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. Truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
Business people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Joker.
Something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Oh, right, yeah, the information shed. How did I miss that?
Nice.
Definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
Gathered a good amount of info. Might want to regroup and go over it all now. How'd it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. Should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. I already found that. Right here. Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
I gotta head for the safe room, so we can like discuss and stuff.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Yeah, so we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. Those letters become the keycards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
Seems.
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Owe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? He said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends a lot of money. He spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course. I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell did you get info with your logs? It seems like the other guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? Wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. Sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work, let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Yeah, I'm bad at remembering shit, too.
I totally get you. We're up against 5 people.
90% of the game is group talking.
Politician Owe,
Yeah, well, that's...
Noble,
Honestly, that's JRPGs in general.
an IT company president, and a cleaner. We
Just
get
really
certification
JRPGs
from
in
them
general,
and
just
obtain
like
letters of
have a lot of
introduction
dialogue in
service
it.
key cards, but only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius. If we
But
can't
like when,
remember the
you know, when
details on
gameplay
the
actually
VIPs,
starts, like,
let's reconvene
you know,
inside a
you will
safe
be
room.
playing the game quite a lot.
Alright, let's get this done
It's like in
quickly.
huge bursts.
Hey.
So, we know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. Be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Oh, guess we're leaving.
okay.
Alright, Joker, let's retreat.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? It's for Futaba too. Thanks. Do what you need to do. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless. Got it? Yeah, that palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. It should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives? That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Let's change his heart, fucking yeah. Right, we gotta pay him back for what he did to Akira too. Okay, before I do all that, we're in the metaverse after all. Yeah, I wanna call fucking Kawakami so she can give me a handy and I can go, actually do shit tonight, but apparently I can't. Great.
Okay.
Yeah, I still don't have enough of the perma pick. I need to get more shit like that. Let's see. Don't really need anything here. I'll just make more lockpicks. I can make 12 fucking lockpicks. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, proficiency that I don't need.
Well then.
Do.
Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Yeah, what's getting into you, dude?
I get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Remember
when I told you
sure,
that heroes
I guess.
who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Yeah, because you're one of them now.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Do. Okay, name chatter, blah 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 blah.
Hey.
So much time. Were you able to sleep last night? Yeah, I slept pretty well. Impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. Finally facing off your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But jeez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to keep us warm. No, to help us get warm. Heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
So you take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking. This might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. And outside the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Kira, I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it our way. Do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Hasn't Caruso been taking a lot of days off? Wonder if it's got something to do with this record.
Okay, quiet
I believe I
down.
mentioned this before, but Caruso-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. Do.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Oh yeah, we haven't even...
Still fine.
We didn't even tell Kasumi yet.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Yeah, it's the real me. Like, we should have done this, like, what, nearly a week ago?
But I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Aw, thanks, man.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
No, of course not.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Well, that she's trying to be
Nice to meet you
cool.
as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that. Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what. What a refined response. Are we really around the same age? You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
Yeah, good fucking question.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Of course you were.
We were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day.
Yeah, that
compared
was,
to when Makoto was following us.
Yeah, that could have been bad if, you know, Kasumi fucked something up.
Fighting alongside you if I have special powers like
She had the
yours
cat too.
sometimes.
Yeah, she
I wondered
has a
if an
persona.
outsider
She's
like
been in the
myself
metaverse.
should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Yeah, you saved me.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Oh?
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower.
Is this where we finally get Kasumi on the team? Thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. Why are you fucking... I want to say yes! It's so dumb that she...
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous
It's so
than
dumb
anyone
that,
else
like,
so far.
she's a party member, but you're not
pretty
allowed to
much brought
actually
this
use her
entire
in the
mess down
party.
upon ourselves,
It's
so
so
This
stupid.
is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
She's the only one with light-based abilities. For fuck's sake, I need her.
If I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then
It's
I'll
so
wait for
dumb.
your return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Time to evolve Arsene into Chaos Bringer Dragon. Is that Chaos Magician forgot my Yu-Gi-Oh memes? There's a lot. See, man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. Dead men cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face. I can barely see. You alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself, you only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you stand out too much during the day, so we need to go out at night. About to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. Plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bond so that you're prepared. Mission starter. Hey, so to bring this up now, I know you have your hands full. But fuck, Atlas can do it. God fucking damn it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? Oh, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, we'd make a great target.
Hey!
Alright, let's get as much done as we possibly can.
Hey, we're all here.
Yeah, it looks like we're all here. Wanna get going? Let's infiltrate the palace. Oh my god, is it already fucking 11 o'clock? Jesus. That whole shit with Akechi and, you know, tricking him into thinking he assassinated me.
Come on.
Oh, that took so fucking long. So head into the central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were. Got it. Let's get going.
I'm prepared. Let's focus and get moving.
Okay, at least this way I can, you know, get to the part of the thing where I fucked up. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's up again.
Focus.
Where is it? There we go.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, all that for a black rock?
Focus.
Never mind. I have so many of those. Wish there was a difficulty option in Dark Souls. God damn it. That's what I get for looking at chat.
Sona. There.
Nice! Joker took one out! Persona! You heard us!
Said Dark Souls, the game responded. It sure did. Gun is confused, of course he is. Oh, there goes my hamburgers. My delicious hamburgers.
I lend it.
I keep forgetting it has fucking high counter. God damn it.
Go down.
Oh my god.
Here it comes. I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's go!
Make way for the Fist of the Phantom. Sorry.
Shut up.
All yours. Here.
Totally not Fanta.
Just like I thought.
Is this a Fist of the North Star reference? Yes, it is. It is incredibly blatantly a Fist of the North Star reference. To the point where, like, every now and then when you do that, Futaba just goes up and goes, boy, I love that reference.
Yep.
Indeed.
Do, 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 do. No, right, that's where that was. Save point. I should actually use that to save. I haven't saved in a while.
I should write something.
Yeah, I haven't saved since the fucking interrogation room. Jesus.
Okay.
I haven't saved since before Akechi thought he shot me. Alright, the thing would be down here, wouldn't it? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
See it.
Ooh, a pearl necklace. Ooh, there's all master dudes in here too. Might be able to gain intel from talking to them. Just don't ask any suspicious questions. Okay, I can't talk to anyone here. Can I? Fine.
Show me your true form.
Oh, hello. Oh, what would you happen to be weak to, my dude?
Ravage them.
Okay, not curse.
Do you see that scared one? Psycho
Psychokinesis would be perfect now. Enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. I'll use my persona. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Mom, Miracle Punch, get that crit. Damn.
Let's go.
Okay, not weak to ice. Oh, right, I can just do this.
Ooh, that was cool.
Give me that. Give me that shit.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Now, what skills do I get from an Emperor's Amulet? No, not equip. Fucking persona. Let's see, Emperor's Amulet. Ah, the Dines! Nice! Tier 3 spells. Oh, and it doesn't have any weaknesses. Okay, good thing I used what I did. Gotta love when you don't have to be social to get personas. Yeah, yeah.
Somewhere.
Just love being able to get them for free. Wow, this ship is such a comfortable ride. I must say, I'm absolutely impressed. No wonder this is... Yeah, it's no wonder the stability is superb. This is Congressman Shido's vessel, after all. Quite true. I may have undergone hardships in my youth, but now a life of leisure is finally mine. No, I fucking wanted to ambush the dog, you stupid... Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Thank you. I have no idea why they changed ambushing enemies to be significantly harder to do. The game will always prioritize moving to the next thing instead of, you know, like ambushing shit.
You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out! Persona! That's our queen! Freeze! Beat him up!
Okay.
Good work.
See it.
Keep it up.
Okay, so that's where we came from. There you go, go down.
Somewhere.
I didn't want to do that, that's what I want to do.
Show me your true form.
It isn't a major threat, but
Okay.
don't use electric attack.
Weak to fire. I have Agidine, but I don't have Moragadine. Of course I don't. I don't want to waste a shit ton of SP. I say as I'm doing an insta-kill move. Hey, got two of them.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit with anything. Here it comes. We can end this quickly. It's showtime.
Okay, we saw this tonight. There we go, skip it. Oh, Boyka Boyka 619!
Just like I thought.
Nice. Hey, Dairon. Hell yeah.
All right. I can feel it.
That was fast. Oh, I'm getting
Do you know of the exclusive restaurant up ahead? I wonder how you become a member. I haven't the foggiest idea. My connections only barely secured me a place on this ship, after all. I suppose we're just ordinary citizens in comparison to some of the other patrons here. Should probably be thankful we're even allowed to dine in this lounge to begin with. Another dude here.
Show me your true form.
do, do.
They got the advantage. Don't
What we
rush.
got? Null gun. Okay, gun bad.
Opponent's weak. Gunshots
Let's
don't
go.
work, so try something else.
Okay, not weak to curse. Okay, let's try Miracle Punch. No.
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Okay, just died from that. Alright.
Beat him up!
Do, 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 do.
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Compass. Do. What's around here? No.
Oh!
What's the sign for? Members only restaurant. A Ristorante Elite. Really can't read that either? Aren't you supposed to be Little Miss English or something?
No!
Yeah, Ryuji. Yeah, that's not English, it's Italian, so anyway. This restaurant is exclusive to members. Those without a membership card will be rejected.
What?
What? You gotta be a member just to eat dinner? That's such bull. So, yeah, that's... Okay, guess we're going in anyway. So if you wish to dine at our restaurant, please present your membership card. Oh yeah, we heard about that thing earlier. What a pain. I believe our staff would have explained it to you when you boarded the ship. Apologies for the inconvenience, but may I please check your boarding pass, sir? This is bad. We should retreat. Seems we won't be able to get inside peacefully until we obtain this membership card. Alright, guess I'll fucking leave. Rip. There are a lot of people around here. Wouldn't somebody have to know about the membership card? Not sure, but either way, it seems asking around is our only option.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Beat him up!
Persona. Ravage them.
Come on. Okay, got one. Good enough. Yeah, for God's sake.
Not finish you. Finish it.
Persona.
Don't lose.
Take this.
Enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
Do 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 do. Keep fucking shooting. Fill him full of holes.
One enemy remaining. No time to waste.
The instant moves have 100% accuracy against targets weak to the moves element. No. It's not 100%, but it is increased.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
It would be good if it was 100% though. That would be super handy, but no. It's increased, but I don't know how much by.
Focus.
Dude, that reminds me, have you tried the restaurant ahead? Oh no, not quite yet. I hear it's received high praise from a famous congressman. Yeah, correct you are. The good sir visits it almost every day. Ambush. There we go. It's worth the gamble then. Why is there so much RNG in these games? Yeah, because games just happen to have RNG in general.
It's time. Ravage them.
You see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Persona! Go get him, Queen.
Get out of here.
Yeah, okay. Let's move on.
Oh, hello.
I could have handled that myself.
Focus.
I can't squeeze in between there. I can't remember who I've talked to and who I haven't. I know the exclusive restaurant up ahead. Wonder how you become a member. I haven't the foggiest idea. My connection's only barely secured. Oh yeah, we've talked to this dude. Can't go in through that way, annoyingly. Hello, sir.
Surprise attack? Persona! Now just don't lose.
Oh, apparently I have technical on all of them. Sick.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go. Go down.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Punch.
All according to plan.
Okay, let's move on. A stylish victory.
Focus.
See, if I talk to this dude. Oh yeah, comfortable ride dude. Yeah, I've spoken to him. What's the matter? You've been acting quite finicky. Oh, it seems I dropped my card for the restaurant somewhere around here. Ooh. Wonder if I can steal it. My, you won't be able to dine there without it. Have you tried consulting the staff? Not yet. I doubt there's any need to worry, though. I'll try asking around the bars later. I know Mr. Shido personally, so I'm sure he'll issue me another if I can't find mine. Oh, how wonderful. I didn't know you had such lofty connections. No wonder you exude such dignity.
Hey.
Hey, isn't this a good chance for us? He said he dropped his membership card. I'm not keen on this, but we may be able to take it from him if we can find it first. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, he dropped it, so we gotta swoop in and take it. So apparently it's at one of the bars. Welcome, sir. How may I help you? Has anyone turned in anything? What article are you looking for in particular? Membership card. Fortunately, nothing of that sort has been dropped off here. So I guess in the right place. Crap. Has anyone dropped off a membership card? Unfortunately, nothing is that. Damn it.
Focus.
Yoink. Yeah, has anyone turned in a fucking membership card? Nah. Yeah, what do you mean you don't? Feel keen on stealing an ID card? Yeah, I know. It's the whole thing about being a phantom thief. You steal shit. Anyone turned in a fucking membership card? Ah, so it was yours. Please do not worry. We've been holding on onto it for you this whole time. Here you are. Please enjoy your meal, sir. Thank you. That's actually pretty easy. Should it have been that simple? Who cares? It's all thanks to that Dick Shido thinking everyone around him is incompetent. So he doesn't believe in anyone. That must be why there is so many membership cards around. Well, it's not bad that it went by quick. Let's head to the restaurant and grab a letter of introduction. Oh, goddamn. No, it's not that way. That's not the way I need to go to. Restaurantes this way also. I'm gonna go top everyone off. So I believe there's going to be like a mini boss fight in here. If I remember correctly. Welcome, sir. May I see your membership card? One of our targets, the powerful politician, should be at the restaurant. What's your call, Joker? Let's head in. Thank you for displaying your proof of membership, sir. Please head on inside. Seats marked with the blue flower are reserved for special guests. Please refrain from sitting there.
What?
Special guests? Yeah? Who are they?
This is...
A reserved seat of special information. That may lead us to a politician we're looking for. For real?
Huh.
That possibility didn't even cross your mind. Ugh, anyway, let's head in and find a seat. Boy, I wonder which one. And things are pretty damn luxurious in here. Even the food looks super good.
Oh my.
Try not to get too excited, okay? You're embarrassing us.
That must be the table.
Right. that influential politician comes here.
Yeah, at least we know that these cards don't
Why
have
don't we
pictures
have
on
a
them.
seat at
Oh
the
yeah,
table
thank God
next
for
to it
that.
And wait for him. I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
Yeah, I'll go.
Hold up, Joker. Let me go with her. I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
Shut up,
What are
Ryuichi.
you, a preschooler? I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Would have sent Haru. Yeah, yeah.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
Because you're a cat.
All right, we're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
Oh, shut the fuck
You
up,
can't
Ryuichi.
get full off of food in a palace. He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that.
He's got a thick skull after all. Yeah.
Say, ain't we kind of young compared to the others here?
To be fair, I'm
You're
pretty
involved
sure,
with
like,
Shido, yeah?
you know, considering the,
They seem to be major figures
like
in
the
the
sign out
political
front of
and
it, I am pretty sure the menu is in
Whose
Italian, so.
permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
Just lying
The
through her
silver
teeth.
tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Sending a skull
Yes,
to
sir.
these missions is always a
Speaking
bad
of high
idea.
schools,
Always.
I've heard that some principal somewhere
When was the last time, like, having Skull
tried to
do
leave Mr.
anything in a
Shido's
palace
name.
actually led to something good happening?
Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdowns.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
Hmm? Ah, more or less.
Wow.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Just up and outing it. It's like, oh yeah, I ordered
The
someone to
target
die.
himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
He's the one that caused the fucking train accident.
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe.
Hmm?
Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you
Fucking
give us a
blackmail.
introduction?
Nice job,
Is that a
Makoto.
threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
What does the Shadow know this much?
Don't
It's
cocky brats. I'll never
hey,
give you
it's got to do with
Looks like you have one.
Shido's cognition because
Guess
he's
it's
so
time to
like
use brute force.
chummy with like pretty much everyone in the politicians world, like the politics world. Like, oh my god, yeah. Since he has deals with pretty much everyone, like everything that Shido knows about that person is, yeah,
Let's go.
like he has shit on them. So like, of course, this guy knows exactly what his real version of himself did.
Ready when you are.
Wow, first attack.
Roger.
Knock him down. Run him over.
Not bad, Mona.
Do it.
There, Deadpool!
Oracle Punch!
Persona!
There you go, Vault Guardian. I'm ready to ride to the hospital for that Cobra, yeah.
Let's go.
President's Insight. Next magical attack deals over double the damage for one ally. Okay. Forgot I had that.
Persona! Ravage Snap!
Ah, here we go. Bonk.
Not bad, Mona. They're dead for.
Concentrate and fucking okay. Oh, that's I keep forgetting it's not Dakunda, it's fucking something else I'm thinking of.
No holds barred.
Animation for Vault Guardian is so Mega Man-esque. She learned to do that from the fight against the Fly Boss.
I am thou.
There you go. President's Insight. Haven't actually seen that animation before. That's pretty cool. Oh, thanks for the ESP heal. Hell yeah.
It's time. Go down.
Persona.
Come on, crit. Hey, there we go.
They're dead for.
Do.
Prepare your.
Good, it keeps buffing himself and debuffing everyone else, but not actually attacking. So he's going to die before anything happens. Okay. Heals off of ice. Good to know. I should have just done a physical attack.
Ready to go. Time to finish this. Ultimate power.
Hey, my least favorite one of these. It's so fucking dumb.
You have such good taste. Yeah. Get a load of this. Perfect.
There we go.
Power courses through.
Do.
All right. We got a letter of introduction.
One
Please
down, four to
keep the
go.
truth of that subway accident a secret.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all.
Yeah, of
No
course he
wonder
was.
He was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition.
What?
But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes?
I probably would have.
Shido. For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected
Yeah, I've
from
seen
you,
that
Mr.
before. That's what
Shido.
every boss has been doing, which means this palace is very big.
And in return,
Yes,
I
this
only
palace
ask
is
for your
fucking
continued
huge.
support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation.
Like, there's a good chance that this palace is going to take so long. It's going to take like, you know, the roughly hour and a half I got to do here, all of like the next stream, and possibly a little more.
Possible to increase the target range.
This palace is fucking huge.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Hey!
Should we target next? Still need 4 more letters. According to the map, the elevator ahead will take us to the pool deck. If our intel is correct, there should be a womanizing former noble there. Womanizing her? So not up for this. Beep. God, I love how the music in the restaurant is just like the palace theme, but like, you know, just like a calm restaurant, like ambient kind of rendition of it. So great.
Is there a safe room near?
Here you go, safe room.
Let's do it.
See, while we're here, safety save. Do. Now go back to the front desk. Front deck. Since this shit is happening.
Do you need something?
Alrighty, first things first. I want gallows.
Well, it is what it is.
Is this the power you wish? Then let us begin.
Come on, give me Aegon. Give me Aegon first try, you motherfucker. Yeah, Cyanide. Don't really need it. Ah, sometimes it gives me 2 skills, sometimes it doesn't. Ah, well. Okay, what do we got? No, fused by red salt, that would be better. No, I'm not fusing that spoiler. Seth and Cerberus.
You okay with this?
Oh, I keep forgetting this fucking thing's name. I don't wanna get bloody the DLC shit. I don't wanna use the DLC personas.
It's neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Yeah, but it's 56. Queen's Necklace and Narcissus.
You okay with this?
Sure, why not?
Choose which
Okay.
skills to inherit.
Because it's a fusion alert, yeah. Velvet Room is Velvet no more. Yeah, this is a thing that happens whenever you're out in a palace or like in Mementos. Every now and then, an alarm will trigger, and it causes like fusions to be even better, but also has a chance to fuck up in really interesting ways. Decreases the SP cost of healing skills. I should do that. Yeah. Precom, Margarula. All of these buffs. Energy drop, Rockarcher, and
This could
Rockarcher.
bestow an extraordinary. Well.
Very interesting ways. You'll say it. You'll say. There you go, Parvati. Oh, but Cyodine's the strongest move that... what's it gonna turn into? Ah, Mapsiodine. Alright, that's still alright. There you go, better version of Energy Drop. They run. Don't really need that anyway. There we go. Okay, let's see.
Today we will
No,
hand
we
them
just
what
used the
force
gallows.
this is its powered up form.
Beefdine, big bear gloves.
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
260, medium crit rate up. Sure,
Is this
why
the
not?
result you assume your new form.
There you go, got new gloves for Makoto. Okay, now let's fuse Parvati with...
It is neither remarkable nor
Alright.
choose which skills to inherit.
What random shit is this going to turn into? Alright, so this is what I mean by interesting ways. Like, the first thing you fuse will always be... Like, will always have, like a stronger version of itself. But if you fuse it the second time, it just becomes a random thing. So I got Carly. Most of the time it gives me the DLC personas. And it completely changes every fucking skill. So we got a pure, like, rage-based skill set, which seems to be the most common, I've noticed. And yeah, and doing that, it forces you out and, yeah, resets it. Failing's never been this fun. Yeah.
We're here.
But yeah, that's actually really good, because, yeah, Carly's actually, like, a physical stated persona. That's actually really good. So, yeah, having a really good, like, physical stated persona that is all about forcing your opponent to, like, hit you and your high counter with rage, that's actually kind of sick. Every other time I've had it, it's been kind of shit.
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
Oh, don't tell me. Yep. We're mice now!
Wait, what the shit? Mice? This is preposterous. Or something like that.
Oh, go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
God, this stupid gimmick. Why these games have so much RNG? Because apparently RNG is fun.
Human again. Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
So we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree. We need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have
So
to
yeah,
change to a
this
completely
this
defensive
gimmick
strategy.
sucks.
I hope we can
This
find
gimmick
a
sucks
safe
because it
passage
lasts
to
for
get through that.
ages. So yeah, can't open doors, so we can't go that way.
Somewhere.
That's locked.
This door's locked from the other side.
So it's basically, yeah, basically a fucking maze that we have to deal with. Of course, there's a statue in here too. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Oh?
Yeah, can't go that way. There you go, mark that off on the map.
Feel it.
This way? Okay, we've opened that. Okay, shortcut back. God, there was a vent somewhere around here if I remember correctly. I just... Fuck. There it is. Fucking... Yeah, there we go. Makes me think of Sonic Forces. Why would that make you think of Sonic Forces?
Joker, that looks suspicious. Why don't you...
Indeed.
Something moved. What was that button for? It's impossible to tell from here. Let's look around. It's Persona and all that. Ugh. I still can't believe that Sonic Forces has, like, Joker's fucking outfit.
Show me your true form.
Has, like, a DLC thing. Yeah, forgot about that. Hey, Titania. Okay, apparently I haven't seen Titania before. Not weak to gun. It was probably weak to curse.
Finish it.
Hey, crit. Nice job.
Don't move now. It looks so peppy, doesn't it? Don't get too serious or you'll kill the mood.
Okay, don't get serious. Could explain yourself. I certainly hope you have a good reason for this boorish treatment. That would take a while. Decided to be more communicative with me. Your looks. Clearly. There we go. Yoink, I now have Titania. I begin to think it's possible to mimic the 2D physics on the 3D engine. Possible.
Alright.
There you go. So what does Titania have? Freydine and Zyodine. Strong to nuclear, light, and curse. Okay.
I can see it.
There you go. Open that up just in case I need it. Ooh, there's a big dude in there.
Shadow spotted. Its strength is unlike the others.
Treasure chest.
Show me your true form.
Okay, how bad is this gonna be? Oh, it's Carly.
No weaknesses?
No weaknesses. Great. Repels guns, null fire. Repels psychokinesis. Strong against curse. Okay.
Ravage them.
Of course. It's my friend, yes. Oh, for God's sake.
Thou. Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Hey, Frozen. Nice. Fuck you.
Do not move a muscle. Do it.
See if Volt got in, because that hit pretty hard. Oh, I just realized I haven't equipped
Let's go.
Makoto with the new gloves that I got.
Tenacious. Persona. There.
Persona. Take that. Finish it.
Come on, crit! Damn. Also 69, nice. That fucking hurt. Okay, charging up. This is gonna suck. Alright, never mind. It's dead.
It's showtime.
Okay, already saw that. Skip it. There we go.
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
Do-do-do-do. Hey, Meteoron. Here we go. Sick. Full party heal.
Behold,
Sub recover HP EX.
Okay. Very well.
Powering Okuda. Okay. Equip. Makoto. Oh, that's actually quite the buff.
Somewhere.
It's like an extra 50 attack on it. There you go. Unlock that. I should really heal up as well. Well, now that we have Meteoron. fucking... Come on. Thank you.
Your true form.
That one's dangerous.
Do.
Persona! There!
Come on. Hey, there we go. Oh, that doesn't count for the explosion. Boo.
Opponent's weak.
Boo.
So try something else.
Finish it. 2 enemies left. But don't mess this up. One enemy defeated. Go get him,
I
please.
am thou. Tenacious.
Ooh, frozen. Eat shit.
Okay, let's move on.
Do. There you go. High counter.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Eat shit.
Come. You're mine.
Not gonna work, but who cares? Yeah, didn't think so.
Finish it. Persona!
Keep forgetting that they, like, resist wind. Oh, fuck off.
Let's go. Die!
Of course it didn't hit the one that's actually, you know, weak to that shit.
Go get him. Fox is confused. Not listening to you.
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on. Now I can fight
One shot kill.
Okay.
I just...
There you go, unlock that door.
Yes.
Okay, that continues, but I haven't been through there. There's a bit that we missed. There's a chance there's a will seed up there, since I haven't actually, you know, gotten any yet. Get off the thing. Where does this lead? Whee! Let's see, scoot through here. Oh yeah, this is totally where Will Seed is. Good thing I went back.
That's a will seed, ain't it? We're doing.
There we go. Red Pride Seed. 1 down, 2 to go.
One of Shido's will seeds, huh? Nice. Let's find the rest of them.
Do 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 do. Can I not go back around the same way? Oh, great, I have to drop down.
Show me your true form.
We've been getting from these seeds besides collection of silver skulls melted with each other. They turn into really powerful. They turn into really powerful accessories that afterwards I can go to mementos and get them upgraded to be even more powerful. Like, you know, the skill Bleeding Dry Brush is one of them. The Vault Guardian move is another one. You get some, yeah, you actually get some really fucking cool abilities. Oh my god, I'm looking at Makoto's fucking gloves. They are straight up just like the Persona bugs. Just wrapped around her fucking hands. That's amazing.
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Hey, Madarakaja. Got long enough to get that. Dingus.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I wanted to hide, but okay, I'll take the ambush as well. Oh, hey.
That one's really rare.
I can do this, you know.
Okay, Yusuke, let's see what you got. Weave it up.
Persona! Take that!
Do-do-do.
Keep that up, bud! Finishing.
Oh, come on.
You oppose us! Seems we can still fight! How's this? Witness my resolve!
Come on, crit. Hey, there we go.
Don't move now!
Just bet on a crit. For the old up. If something doesn't like have any weaknesses, I try to get like physical crits. Because to me, that's really reliable. It's like really the only reliable thing. That and it pisses off one regular viewer. I love pissing him off so much. So what are you doing? You're not playing the game optimally for the hardest difficulty. Where? How come you keep forgetting to do things that aren't important to your playthrough? Where?
There's a treasure
Oh,
chest.
hello.
Come, let's open it.
Hello, sir. Such boorish clothes. This is a pool, you know. Go change into swimsuits if you want to be here. Let's sprawl out, gaze at the sky, and waste the time away in leisurely paradise. I'd rather just grab this. Can't wait to play this game in the easiest difficulty setting available because I'm not pairing a life sim with a complex battle system. It's not that complex. It really isn't that complex. If anything, like, Persona's battle system is fucking simple.
I have something.
It's just Pokemon. It's essentially just Pokemon. But more emphasis on weaknesses.
Let's do it.
It's not that complex. It's just layers upon layers because of the personas. And Atlas knowing how to milk the challenge on the SMT games. SMT is for people who actually want difficult games. Persona is for people that want, you know, that kind of battle system in, you know, something really simple. Anyway, so yeah, I'll save it here, and it's just about midnight, so we still got, like, yeah, 4/5 of this palace left to go. This is a really fucking long one. So, yeah, there we go. This palace is going to take fucking ages. Tokyo Mirage Session says, oh my god. Yeah, it scared me. Yeah, it's nowhere near as, you know, punishing. Yeah, Persona is nowhere near as punishing as Tokyo Mirage Sessions can be. it's much more simpler than that. Anyway, I'm fucking forgetting my shit. So guys, thank you so much for joining me for more Persona 5 Royal. We will be continuing this more tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of shit happened in tonight's session. Cause yeah, we beat Size Palace. We ratted out Akechi, so like he's a piece of shit. We're supposed to be dead. We're now fighting the semi big bad evil guy of this of the game. Kind of. This is the yeah, if I remember correctly, this is actually the second to last palace in the game, technically. So yeah. But you know, with this being Persona 5 Royal, there's like the extra one that they added in later on, and that'll be interesting to see when I eventually get into that, but I'm getting way ahead of myself. Anyway, so yeah, like I said, tomorrow will be more of this, and we will finish up the rest of Shido's palace. Hopefully. Like I said, it's a fucking huge palace, and it's gonna take forever. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining me, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for more Persona 5 Royal. Ciao! Where the fuck is my mouse cursor gone? Ah, there it is.